In ring 1 at this time, we have Class 801, Huacaya Get of Sire. Huacaya Get of Sire now entering the ring. In ring 3, we have Class 805, Suri Get of Sire. Suri Get of Sire. This will be first call for Class 806, Suri Produce of Dam. And first call for Class 802, Huacaya Produce of Dam, Mixed Dark. Again, Huacaya Get a Sire and Suri Get a Sire are in the ring at this time. This silent auction will be ending soon, so please make sure to get your bids in. Youth judging competition is now taking place in the West Barn behind the AOA booth. Following the production classes, we will have the AOA Supreme Champion classes. We'd like to thank all of our volunteers. Without your time and dedication, the show would not be possible. Boxes of alpaca magazines are by the AOA booth. Feel free to take a box or two back to your farm store or for your clients. And there's no bringing tractors through Gate 2 today until afternoon. No bringing tractors through Gate 2 until afternoon. Ribbon recycling is available at the end of the ramps in each of the barns. We'd like to thank our sponsors once again. Our title sponsor, Missouri. Our presenting sponsor, Eagle Eye Farm. Our diamond sponsor, Flying Iron Ranch, Memory Makers Farm, Red Granite Ranch, The Alliance, Rogue Suri Alpacas, Triple H Ranch, Shambhala Alpaca Ranch. Our emerald sponsor, Crescent Moon Ranch, Heritage Farms, and Tierra Prometida Alpaca Ranch. Our ruby sponsors, Big Timber Alpacas, Two Hearts Alpaca Ranch, Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm, Rancho Inca Alpacas, Heart and Soul Alpacas and Spinnery, Sopris Alpaca Farm, Sugarland Alpacas, Two Drifters Alpaca Ranch. Our banquet and auction sponsor, the Futurity Show and Sale. Our cocktail reception sponsor, Little Creek Farms and Snowmass Alpacas. Meet and greet sponsor, Rainay Alpaca Farm. Hospitality sponsor, DDC DNA Diagnostic Center. Our yoga sponsor, Harvest Hosts. Our selfie booth sponsor is Autumn Sun Alpacas. Our vet check sponsor, Peruvian Link Alpaca Collection. Our welcome bag sponsor, Classic Alpaca. Our silent auction sponsor, Morning Beckons Farm. Our youth performance sponsor, Healing Springs Suris. Our youth halter trophy sponsor is Triple H Ranch. And don't forget to visit our vendors today. Classic Alpaca, Easy ID, Suri Network, Red Maple Sportswear, Fashion Forum Inc., Inter-American Trading, Cutco Cutlery, Wilkins Livestock Insurance, Latin Collection, Alpaca Life Collection, Colorado Wool Company, Peruvian Link, International Gift, Missouri, Harvest Hosts, and in the barn we have Steve's Lamatique, Imperial Yarn, and Simply Natural Alpaca. Following production classes, we will be moving into the Supreme Champion classes. We will start with Huacaya Dark Male, then Huacaya Light Male, Dark Suri Male, Light Suri Male, Dark Huacaya Female, Light Huacaya Female, Dark Suri Female, and Light Suri Female. This will be second call for Class 806, Surrey Produce of Dam. Second call, 806, Surrey Produce of Dam. This will be the final call for Class 806, Suri Produce of Dam. Judges wrapping up now in Ring 3 with the Suri Get of Sire. Judging in Ring 1 is still ongoing for the Huacaya Get of Sire.
Okay, so we have the final placings for the Suri Get of Sire, and if you're just visiting here, what we're looking at is 6 groups of 3 alpacas, and each group has got the same father. The 3 alpacas in each group has got the same dad. So we're looking at the ability of the dad to pass on his positive characteristics to his offspring. And so we look at it in terms of 3 of them because we want to see consistency in positive characteristics. So 3 peas in a pod is what we're looking for, and we're hoping that that's coming from the dad. And when you see differences, minor differences in some of the groups, I'm guessing it's because of the influence of a different mum to the other 2, and so she can bring different qualities to the game, which we all know about as 50-50 in terms of the genes that come down from mum and dad at conception. So, first group here is the most consistent and of the highest quality in this class. So each of these 3 alpacas has got excellent lock structure that's consistent and uniform across the blanket. They've got excellent luster, which is one of the things we look at in a Suri. The underneath, when you open them up, they've got very bright, shiny fleeces, we hope. Each one of them is a true to type Suri, and each one of them is carrying a consistency across that blanket. They're just a very consistent, high-quality group. Congratulations. Coming into the second place group, once again, high luster in this group as well. Consistency in terms of the overall lock style, the uniformity of that lock style and micron. They've also got, correct conformation. They're true to type Suris. Just a little bit of difference in the terms of the colour variation, and by that I'm not meaning there's a brown one and a black one and a spotty one. It's just that there was differences in terms of the consistency of colour in the individuals, the two individuals, the black and the white one. So being very picky there. But when you think of the characteristics of Suri fibre, regardless of that colour variation, they're still high quality, and they were very consistent in that high quality. Congratulations. Now, third place. So once we start moving down the line, we start to see much more noticeable variation between the three in terms of some of the Suri characteristics. So in third place, what we're seeing is two of them, the light fawn and the youngster in the middle, both possessing density within the lock, a high degree of luster, and a softness of hand. They were very consistent in that and high quality. The older brown alpaca here, she's not quite as dense in her fleece as the other two, not quite the same degree of luster. And conformationally, just the rear leg, foot placement there, not quite as correct as I would like to see. But still, good consistency and density on the whole has put them over the fourth place. Fourth place, some differences here too. So the smaller one here on the left has got the densest of the three in this group. And the other two, whilst they are soft and highly lustrous and very uniform, they're not as dense as her. So just a little bit of difference there between the three. And as I said initially, what I'm looking for is consistency across the three in the traits that we're really breeding for, and one of those things is density. Beautiful luster in this group. Very, very pleased with the luster and also the lock structure, just the more difference in the density between them. And then we have three black juvies in the fifth place group here. Consistent in their overall type. They all look like peas in the pod when you look at them. They're all true black, consistent black fleeces in them. They've got luster, but there were variations in terms of the density and the lock structure between these three. And not quite the same degree of softness of hand that I found in the fourth place group. Also in third, just not quite the same degree of lock structure in terms of the consistency between the three. And then in sixth place, it's really tough when you get into fifth and sixth because, people may be a little disappointed. But this is such a high quality lineup anyway. So there's a lot to be said for this sixth place in terms of luster, overall lock style, their trueness to type. They've all got true to type Suri heads. A little difference in the consistency of colour of the one in the middle. And also I'd like to see more correct jaw alignments on those three in that group. So a great group to judge. Thank you very much. It was a bit of a challenge there for a while to sort them, but I'm really pleased with the result, and you should be really pleased with your breeding programs. Congratulations.
This will be second call for class 802, Huacaya, produce of dam. Second call, 802, Huacaya, produce of dam. Leaving ring 3 at this time is the Suri get of sire. Next in will be class 806, Suri produce of dam. First call for class 807, Suri breeders best 3. In class 805, Suri get a sire. In sixth place, number 840. BRKRD Page Master, owned by Anderson Acres Alpaca Farms, Zinnia Fields Alpaca Farms, and Healing Springs Suris. In fifth place, number 831, Vader's Uproar of Pine's Edge, owned by Wilkins Ranch. In fourth place, number 834, RDE's Austin Martin Limited Edition, owned by Triple H Ranch, Rogue Suri Alpacas, and Shambhala Alpaca Ranch. In third place, number 814, WAP North Star by Commandor, owned by Heart and Soul Alpacas. In second place, number 826, Sierra Bonita's Peruvian Sniper, owned by Rogue Suri Alpaca. And in first place, number 827, FIR Meadow Snipers MacGyver 2, owned by Rogue Suri Alpacas. In ring 1, they are now placing the Huacaya Get a Sire. So this will be the final call. For Class 802, Huacaya Produce of Dam. Again, final call, Class 802, Huacaya Produce of Dam. And entering ring 3 at this time is Class 806, Suri Produce of Dam.
And group for Get of Sire, as we had 8 full entries, so it was a lot of fun. And Judge Helen and I, as you could see, we're going through and evaluating the groups together, and every single group, I mean, we saw exactly the same thing as we come back and we discuss what we saw. So we were pretty much hip to hip and in agreement through the whole class completely. So well done to the top for this Get a Sire, who just brought forth the most cumulative points and attributes for fleece and also conformation. And we really liked, and we talked about the bone, the presence about these proud-looking animals, their head styles, bites, general densities, you know, and uniformity and that degree of the fineness that they hold. We're all quite positive. In second place, also commendable for the superior quality of fleece and construction of that fleece, also quite consistent. Just a few more variations here and there that we saw versus the top, but it was more that proud structure, that first place sire that's putting it and stamping it all on those 3 versus the next group. There was a little bit of a difference in that physical structure that we noted. Going down the line to third place, very striking in fleece qualities that we pointed out, with a very high designed fleece, very bright, lots of dimension and great densities too. Appreciating just a little bit more of that stronger bone standing above, and here just a few little variations in the fleece diameters that didn't happen in the other 2 groups standing above. Going down to the fourth place is a full juvie class, which was unusual because all the rest were more yearlings or even higher. So these juvies, we can certainly see a high degree of that stamping and that collection of grouped fibers together, but a little bit more in 2, and it's a great quality in another one, but it was a different style, and therefore it had a little bit different density aspect to it. Cute packages all in a row, same body styles. Those similarities were just held to a little bit higher and more consistent quality versus what we had for our selection of 3 females in our 5th place. 5th place again, 2 were a little bit more of a striking style that stamped out to us, so there was a little bit more of a one outlier in the group, which just puts you in that position where we had that similar position here, but we felt the fleece types were a little bit to a higher degree in that younger juvenile group, so I think they had you there with that age. So from the 5th to the 6th place position, also we got some stunning qualities, but they were more individual, as we didn't see quite that stamped out degree that the other sires were certainly showing us, but you were definitely our cutoff, and what a great color mix. That's pleasing. Thank you so much. So well done.
Second call, Class 807, Surrey's Breeders' Best 3. Wrapping up in Ring 3 is Class 806, Surrey Produce a Dam. And finishing up in Ring
another
1 is
production
801.
class, but this time it has to do with the mother, not the father, and so we just have 2 entries. And obviously, in most cases, we have an older and a younger, because alpaca females can tend really to have 1 baby per year. So there's usually a year's age difference, if not more, with the alpacas. So first place here, just a higher degree of consistency within the luster of the 2 between first and second. Both of these in first have excellent lock structure. The fawn male is 46 months of age, so carrying beautiful lock structure and luster. Excellent uniformity across that blanket at his age. And then the young black here, lovely luster as well, and a soft hand. And then in second place, so not the same consistency between the 2 in terms of overall luster, but still both of them carrying dense locking fleeces that are consistent. Both of these groups, each member of both groups carrying good conformation as well. So congratulations. Thanks for bringing them out.
Entering Ring 1 at this time is Class 802, Huacaya Produce of Dam. Entering Ring 3 at this time will be Class 807, Surrey Breeders' Best 3. In Class 801, Huacaya Get of Sire. In 6th place is number 836, Granite Bay Royal Steel, owned by Granite Bay Alpacas. In 5th place is number 807, Crescent Moon's Emos, owned by Crescent Moon Ranch. In 4th place, number 809, Liberty Alpaca's Manifest Destiny, owned by Crescent Moon Ranch. In 3rd place, number 817, Irish Meadows Reputation, owned by Irish Meadows Alpaca Farms. In 2nd place, number 843, Red Granite's Val d'Isere, owned by Red Granite Ranch and Triple Diamonds Alpaca Ranch. And in 1st place, number 811, H2R Valerian, owned by Happy Hounds Alpaca Ranch. In Class 806, Surrey Produce of Dam. In 2nd place, number 823, WLK Spectacular, owned by Rene Alpaca Farm. And in 1st place, number 828, GLR Jaslyn, owned by Rogue Surrey Alpacas. Again, following the end of the production classes, we will begin the Supreme Champion classes. They will start with Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male, Supreme Champion Light Huacaya Male, Supreme Champion Dark Surrey Male, Supreme Champion Light Surrey Male, Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Female, Supreme Champion Light Huacaya Female, Supreme Champion Dark Surrey Female, Supreme Champion Light Surrey Female. We'd like to again thank all of our sponsors or our volunteers. Without your time and dedication, the show would not be possible. Boxes of alpaca magazines from AOA are located over by the AOA booth. Feel free to take a box or two, 3 or 4, for your farm store or your clients. Again, you cannot bring your trailers in through Gate 2 today until afternoon. You cannot bring your trailers through Gate 2 today until afternoon. That is the public entrance. There is ribbon recycling available at the end of the ramps in the barn. Ribbon recycling is available at the end of the ramps in the barns. We'd like to thank all of our sponsors, our title sponsor, Missouri, our presenting sponsor, Eagle Eye Farm, our diamond sponsor, Flying Iron Ranch, Memory Makers Farm, Red Granite Ranch, and the Alliance, Rogue Suri Alpacas, Triple H Ranch, Shambhala Alpaca Ranch. Our emerald sponsor, Crescent Moon Ranch, Heritage Farm, Tierra Prometida Alpaca Ranch. Our ruby sponsors, Big Timber Alpacas, Two Hearts Alpaca Ranch, Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm, Rancho Inca Alpacas, Heart and Soul Alpacas and Spinnery, Sopris Alpaca Farm, Sugarland Alpacas, Two Drifters Alpaca Ranch. Banquet and auction sponsors, the Futurity Show and Sale. Cocktail reception sponsor, Little Creek Farms, Snowmass Alpacas. Meet and greet sponsor, Rainey Alpaca Farm. Hospitality sponsor, DDC DNA Diagnostic Center. Yoga sponsor, Harvest Hosts. Selfie booth sponsor, Autumn Sun Alpacas. Our vet check sponsor, Peruvian Link Alpaca Collection. Our welcome bag sponsor, Classic Alpaca. Our silent auction sponsor, Morning Beckons Farm. Our youth performance sponsor, Healing Springs Suris. Our youth halter trophy sponsor, Triple H Ranch. Don't forget to visit our vendors today. They're Classic Alpaca, Easy ID, Suri Network, Red Maple Sportswear, Fashion Forum, Inter-American Trading, Cutco Cutlery, Wilkins Livestock Insurance, Latin Collection, Alpaca Life Collection, Colorado Wool Company, Peruvian Link, International Gift, Missouri, Harvest Hosts, and in the barn we have Steve's Lamatique, Imperial Yarn, and Simply Natural Alpaca. Again, in Ring 3, we currently have Class 807, Suri Breeders' Best 3. And in Ring 1, we have Class 802, Huacaya Produce of Dam, Mixed Dark.
Okay, last of the production classes for Suri, and we have Breeders' Best 3. That's hard to say quickly without sounding less than dignified. First place in this group here, we have a juvie and a couple of yearlings, and all three of these alpacas are carrying the traits we're looking for in a Suri alpaca. Lock structure with density, luster, uniformity, softness of hand, and each of these three have that. It's very consistent in each individual alpaca here. So a breeding program here that's concentrating a lot on the positive traits that we breed alpacas for, and specifically Suri alpacas, and to promote the breed. Second place, 3 individuals here that are not quite to the same level of density that I found in the first place, but still they're all carrying excellent luster, they're all carrying a lock style that is well defined and uniform across the blanket, and they're all carrying a high degree of luster. It's soft handling fleeces. One of them, the little juvie, just carrying a little more density than the other two, but still all of them carrying the characteristics, once again, that we're breeding for. Then in third place,
exhibitors for the produce of dams.
We have the white and the multicolour. Both of them very consistent in their concentration of positive traits, lock structure, luster, density, softness of hand, all the way through. And the grey there, not quite the same degree of structure that I'm looking for, a little bit more entanglement of the fibres between the locks, and so it was a little harder to open up. And obviously she's looking forward to being shorn. She's still a lovely alpaca, however, not quite to the same standard of excellence that the other two are, and so they're coming into third. Then in fourth place, once again, not quite the same degree or the level of consistency across the three. However, they're all lustrous. They're all carrying a uniform fleece in terms of the overall micron and the handle. Just one of them there, not quite as well structured in the lock as the other two, and not quite the same degree of softness of hand as the other two as well. But still, true to type young alpacas. Once again, the breeders are looking to breed for those positive Suri traits that we so desire. Congratulations, and thanks for bringing them along.
In Class 807, Surrey Breeders' Best 3. In fourth place, number 839, Heritage Farm Surrey Alpacas. In third place, number 822, Rene Alpaca Farm. In second place, number 813, Heart and Soul Alpacas. And in first place, number 825, Rogue Surrey Alpacas. That will conclude judging today in Ring 3. The Surreys will be back for the Supreme Championship following the rest of the production classes in the Huacaya ring. Currently in Ring 1 is Class 802, Huacaya Produce of Dam Mixed Darks.
Class. And then we'll go from there. All right, so if you have a animal that is medium fawn of the set, like this as an example, this alpaca was medium fawn in that color class that it showed in halter, that would make, even though the other animal is white, it still goes into a dark produce a dam group. Okay?
So, you want Class 803 too? So, if you're in Class 803, Huacaya Produce of Dam Light, please bring your entrance to the ring at this time. If you're in class 803, produce of dam light, if you're not up here, please bring your entrance to the ring at this time. In ring one at this time is Class 802 Huacaya Produce of Dam Mixed Dark and Class 803 Huacaya Produce of Dam Light. Following this class, this will be first call for Class 804 Huacaya Breeders Best 3. First call for Class 804 Breeders Best 3. Following that class, we will move into the Supreme Champion classes, beginning with Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male.
All right. This is the produce of dam class. And we had a bunch of entries and a little back and forth before we finally got everybody judged. So initially this was split as a light and dark. To qualify in the dark get a sire fawn, if you hit the fawn category and one alpaca is fawn, you defer to the dark get a sire, okay? Or medium fawn, sorry. Not light, sorry. Medium fawn or darker, you default to the dark get of sire. So that's why we had some folks come in after we started evaluating. And then you must have 3 in the light, which would be light fawn to white category, to split the group. So that's why you're all in one group, and you're all judged as one group. Everybody understand? All right. Okay. Well, this was a pleasure to judge. Really great quality. Always great to see what our dams are producing. Sometimes I feel like they're the unsung heroes. They do all the work. Right, ladies? So it's my honor to talk about this lineup. Our first place package here, when we saw them walk in, we just loved the overall conformation and the frames this dam is putting on this duo here. After we get through the frame and the solid, the bone, the presence, then we get into that fiber, and it's just beautifully organized. We've got great uniformity and great density in that fleece. So for us, when they walked in, just that strength of frame and the relative fineness to the density in those fleeces carried them to the top of the group today. Congratulations to you. As we move down to our second place, we both love the head style on both of these, this duo here. Just beautiful in their own right in terms of their form and their frame. Really great substance of bone and size here. When we get into this fiber, they gave a little bit up on that density to our first position, but they're both packing a lot on that frame. Very similar in their characteristics and their fleece styles. Congratulations to you. As we move down to our third place, we noted immediately the big size difference here. We've got a male in the 40-month range and then a much younger pairing here. When we look at that fleece and we look at it on our sleeve to our hand, they're very similar in fineness, and that is so pleasing to see. We're also seeing that similarity and that uniformity in those fleeces, and when you see that age gap and they maintaining that, we really want to give credit to the dam. When we look at their frames, they're just a little bit lighter, just not the same substance of bone or size or presence that stood above them today, but certainly want to commend those fleece traits on our third place here. Congratulations to you. And then as we move down to our fourth place, beautiful style to these fleeces. We've got good definition, a little more variance between the two. They weren't showing exactly the same micron, a little more difference in the uniformity. However, they're still holding on to the hand. When we look at them from a frame perspective, a little lighter in their bones, so the dam isn't expressing that strength to the frame that we saw a little further up in the class. But want to commend the traits that we saw there, so congratulations to you. And then as we move down to our fifth place, are those ribbons switched? Your ribbons are switched. I'm looking, I'm like, wait, that's fourth place. Wait. You guys can sort that out afterwards. But I was just like, sorry. This like threw my mind. All right, I thought I was having a moment there. Did you guys do that?
I handed it out wrong.
I thought they would. All right, well, let's get back to the matter of hand. And this duo here, really pleasing style to the fleece. I really love the overall. We love the overall handle in here. Just again, we had a little bit more difference between the duo. They just weren't carrying those similarities across. So a little difference in the fleece styles. Still great fineness and great definition in that fleece. Frame-wise, a little lighter in the frames than the packages that stood above it, but still solid in fifth place. Really great handling fleeces here. And then as we round out the group here, our alpaca in the sixth position, we have the fawn female here. This is a beautiful fleece. So we commented on it, like we just loved it. We felt there was just a greater jump between her fleece and the male that's in the ring. Conformationally, she's a little bit weaker in her frame, a little bit narrow, and just more of an outlier when we put those fleeces together and the frames. But we want to comment on just the fineness in that fleece, the definition. The male here, too, packing a tremendous amount of fiber on that frame. He's very dense, still carrying a really soft handling fleece. It was a pleasure. We thank you for your patience while we sorted it out, and congratulations to all of you.
That was the wrap-up of the Huacaya Produce of Dam class. Next in will be Class 804, Huacaya Breeders' Best 3. Again, next in is Class 804, Huacaya Breeders' Best 3. In Huacaya Produce of Dam, 6th place goes to number 878, Crescent Moon's Elizario's Princess, owned by Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm. In 5th place, number 808, Odin's Ascent to Freedom, owned by Crescent Moon Ranch. In 4th place, number 832, Oa's Zagado's Destiny, owned by Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm. In 3rd place, number 842, Little Carmela, owned by Red Granite Ranch. In 2nd place, number 805, Crescent Moon's Second Hand Rose, owned by Crescent Moon Ranch. And in 1st place, number 812, Snowmass Dreaming Vivid, owned by Happy Hounds Alpaca Ranch. In ring 804 at this time, entering is Huacaya's Breeder Best 3. Following this class will be the Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male. Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male. Don't forget that there are boxes of alpaca magazines by the AOA booth. They're free for you to take. You can place them in your farm store or give them to your clients. There'll be no bringing trailers in through Gate 2 today until afternoon. Ribbon recycling is available. It's at the end of the ramps in the barn. We'd like to thank our sponsors, our title sponsor, Missouri, our presenting sponsor, Eagle Eye Farm, our diamond sponsor, Flying Iron Ranch, Memory Makers Farm, Red Granite Ranch, The Alliance, Rogue Surrey Alpacas, Triple H Ranch, Shambhala Alpaca Ranch. Emerald sponsor, Crescent Moon Ranch, Heritage Farm, Tierra Prometida Alpaca Ranch. Ruby sponsors, Big Timber Alpacas, Two Hearts Alpaca Ranch, Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm, Rancho Inca Alpacas, Heart and Soul Alpacas and Spinnery, Sopris Alpaca Farm, Sugarland Alpacas, Two Drifters Alpaca Ranch. Our banquet and auction sponsors, the Futurity Show and Sale. Cocktail reception sponsor, Little Creek Farms, Snowmass Alpacas. Meet and greet sponsor, Rainay Alpaca Farm. Hospitality sponsor, DDC DNA Diagnostic Center. Our yoga sponsor is Harvest Hosts. Selfie booth sponsor, Autumn Sun Alpacas. Our vet check sponsor, Peruvian Link Alpaca Collection. And our welcome bag sponsor, Classic Alpacas. Again, in the ring this time is Class 804 Huacaya Breeders' Best 3. Following this class, we will move into the Supreme Champion classes, and we will begin with Class 150 Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male. Then we will do Supreme Champion Light Huacaya Male. Then we will move into the Supreme Champion for Dark Surrey Male. Then Light Surrey Male. In Ring 1, we currently have Class 804 Huacaya Breeders' Best 3. They are wrapping up some judging. Following this class, we will have Class 150 Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male. Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male is the next class up in Ring 1.
All right, congratulations, breeders. And what a great job you did for your selection of your Breeders' Best 3. So, and again, Breeders' Best 3 is just not that stamping out like we're looking for in the Produce to Dam and Get, but just the cumulative traits of the power of the 3 represented alpacas that you're bringing forth to let us see. Congratulations to the top of the group. Both Helen and I were really drawn to this group for just their phenotypes, their strong body, and upright, natural present frames. On top of that, they're just all packing on fleece, and all those traits just were really just compounded on with density and uniformity and very stylish, very tight. So all that brought you up to the lead. Next in line, we really appreciated, I'll even grant some little bit more softness to some of the fleeces there on those whites. They're really attractive with their staple lengths also. Super long length, and also great densities yet. So well done with a really tight pair for that first and second. It was just that little extra length, little stronger, larger frames that separated our second to third, where third has got some real exciting fleece dimensions. They've got some densities as well, very striking, tight crimp styles. Those staple groups are so packed tightly together, it's impressive. And 2 were just really much more highly micron consistent and a little bit more of a variation in one of the others, although he's quite dense, which just led 3 that were a little more consistent in that fiber quality, keeping in second over third for another very tight, close placement in those ribbons. As we move down the line to fourth place, not quite the severe densities of the groups standing above you, but we can see your mental selection. It was right on. Where these 3, they were almost more of the 3 pair peas in the pod of the group, as they had uniformity of fineness, softness to touch, just not quite that really full stamped out, solid, bigger bone frame and more upright appearance of the upper part of the class. Moving from that 4th to 5th place, excellent degrees of fineness here and uniformity in 2 over where we do concede much older animal, where his attribute is more density. And those are all great properties together, but we have needed to have seen even more densities and cumulative traits pile on together like we saw in the upper part of the class, which just filtered you to 5th today. Thank you very much.
Next class up will be Class 150, Supreme Champion, Dark Huacaya Male. Supreme Champion, Dark Huacaya Male. In Class 804, Huacaya Breeders' Best 3. In 5th place, number 833, Plum Creek Alpacas. In 4th place, number 879, Tierra Prometida Alpacas. In 3rd place, number 816, Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm. In 2nd place, number 804, Crescent Moon Ranch. And in 1st place, number 810, Happy Hounds Alpaca Ranch. That will conclude the production classes for today. We are now moving on to the Supreme Champion classes. Supreme Champion classes will be taking place in Ring 1. Again, the order for the classes will be Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male, then Class 151, Supreme Champion Light Huacaya Male, then Class 372, Supreme Champion Dark Suri Male. Then we will move on to Class 374, Supreme Champion Light Suri Male. Then into the females, we'll start with Class 243, Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Female. Then Class 244, Supreme Champion Light Huacaya Female. Supreme Champion Dark Suri Female, Class 373. And the last class of the day will be Class 375, Supreme Champion Light Suri Female. Again, if you're in Class 150, Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male, please make your way to Ring 1 at this time. Again, next class in ring 1 is class 150, Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male. If you have a animal for the Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male class, please make your way to ring 1 at this time.
Talking to you both.
Entering ring 1 at this time will be Class 150 Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male. Again, entering ring 1 at this time is Class 150 Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male. Next up will be Class 151 Supreme Champion Light Huacaya Male. Again, next up will be Class 151 Supreme Champion Light Huacaya Male. Again, in ring 1 is the Class 150 Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male. All of these animals in here are the color champions for their specific color groups. Within the Dark Huacaya Males, we have grays, black, brown, fawn, and then best bred and owned Huacaya Male. Quick reminder to everybody that you are unable to go through Gate 2 with your trailer until after noon today. Also, if you're taking down your stalls, please be considerate of the other patrons in the barn, as well as our visitors. Again, boxes of Alpaca Magazine are available by the AOA booth for you to take home to your farm store or for your clients. Ribbon recycling is taking place at the end of the ramps in the barn. There should be a box there for you.
So the ultimate classes are coming in now, and it's very exciting for a number of reasons. Really exciting for the people who are exhibiting these beautiful dark male Huacaya alpacas, and they're vying for the award of Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male for the AOA 2023 National Show. I had the privilege this weekend of judging Suris, so this is my first look at Huacayas, and I'm really fortunate that I'm getting to see the best of the best, and I congratulate Wade on a fantastic job he's done to put this lineup together. Let's give him a round of applause. And of course, the next thing to do is to congratulate all of these breeders. This is a beautiful lineup of Huacaya males, and it was my privilege to get to judge them with Wade and Helen. The other thing that you saw was there were two other people in the ring looking at the alpacas. Jacob over there is a halter judge. He was working in walking fleece today, so he's not a certified halter judge for this show. And Madeline is an apprentice judge, so she's not certified to judge this as well. So we invited them in just to take a look at the alpacas that we were seeing. It's a great educational opportunity for them. So they took no part in our decision-making process, as you could see. So without further ado, let's do a drum roll for the Dark Huacaya Male Champion. Sorry, Supreme Champion.
Your Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Male is Red Granite's Aladar by Val d'Isere, owned by Red Granite Ranch.
This is a modern grey alpaca, and what a magnificent example of the Huacaya breed. Beautifully fine, very, very uniform between the dark and light fibres. Excellent density, staple length. He was up against the light male, who was vying for that trophy. However, given his age at 4 years, to be holding the qualities of his fleece that he's holding really just put him into the top spot. It was fantastic to see an alpaca of that quality at his age. Congratulations, well done.
Next up is Class 151, Supreme Champion Light Huacaya Male. They will be entering the class or the ring now. Again, Class 151, Supreme Champion Light Huacaya Male. Following this class will be Class 372, Supreme Champion Dark Suri Male. Again, following the class entering the ring now will be Class 372, Supreme Champion Dark Suri Male. Again, entering the ring now is Class 151, Supreme Champion Light Huacaya Male. These are the color championships for light males and white males. Next class will be Class 372, Supreme Champion Dark Surrey Male. Class 372, Supreme Champion Dark Surrey Male. Final call, Class 372, Supreme Champion Dark Surrey Male.
All right, the moment of truth has come. This is our light portion of the Supreme Champion. And again, I want to commend Wade for a job well done. Let's give him a round of applause. Hey, Wade. And then we'd like to give a round of applause to the two ladies standing here in the ring. Congratulations to both of you standing at the top of your group. Just beautiful, beautiful alpacas here. Without further ado, we ready? All right. So presenting our Supreme Champion Light Huacaya Male. Just an exquisitely fine fleece on this alpaca. Even when Jude looked at it, she was like, holy smokes, is that fine. Beautiful uniformity. This is a bright fleece, all on a beautifully conformed, and just be really exciting to watch this one grow up at just 10 months of age to receive this accolade. Congratulations to you.
And your Supreme Champion Light Huacaya male is Xanadu Picatani, owned by Xanadu Farm Alpacas. Next up in the ring will be Class 372, Supreme Champion Dark Suri male. Following this class will be Class 374, Supreme Champion Light Suri male. Entering the ring at this time is the Supreme Champion Dark Suri male class. Again, all of these animals have one colored champion within their color group. We have the black, the brown, the fawn, we have a multicolor, and we have best bred and owned Suri male, all competing in this class for the Supreme Champion Dark Suri male. Second call for class 274, Supreme Champion Light Surrey Male. Second call, class 374, Supreme Champion Light Surrey Male. Attention exhibitors and guests, there's a Jeep with Kentucky plates that needs to move their vehicle. They're in the gate area. A Kentucky plated Jeep in the gate area. You need to move your vehicle. Final call for class 374, Supreme Champion Light Surrey Male. Final call, class 374, Supreme Champion Light Surrey Male.
Well, congratulations, and it was our honor to look through the champion Surrey males. Congratulations. And all of them were spectacular. Great job, Jude. I can see your selection must have been hard in the ring. How fun it must have been for you with the Suris. And for all of you, great degrees and concentrated efforts with your Suri locks and lusters and contents. But the one that all three of us kept going back to in agreement happens to be, drum roll, the brown. Please come forward.
Your Supreme Color Champion Dark Surrey Male is 4C's Spring Bearer, owned by 4C's Ranch.
So this Surrey male happened to come up with just a great dimension inside. As we opened that curtain, it was a whole show on its own. Let me tell you, this is like moonbeam dynamite luster. And it was just covered all over, everywhere we looked. Also, the silkiness to touch and hand was also well noted. A nice solid frame and top line on this Surrey male. So excellent job. It was our pleasure, and what an honor and great job. Thank you for bringing him to the national show for the competition here for the Surrey Supreme Male.
Entering the ring at this time is the Supreme Champion Light Surrey Male class. Again, these are one color champion in their color group. We have the Surrey Light Male National Color Champion and the Surrey White Male National Color Champion entering. And again, they're competing for the Supreme Champion Light Surrey Male. First call for Class 243, Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Female. First call, Class 243, Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Female. Again, next class up will be Class 243, Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Female. Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Female is next up.
All right, here we have our light half of the male Suris, Supreme Champions for AOA Nationals 2023. Let's give these folks a round of applause. Once again, magnificent job by my colleague Jude that we've missed terribly, and we're happy to have her back in the States judging. And her boots are a little dirty, but what are we going to do? It was a pleasure to judge these two, just beautiful in their own right. And the winner is number 516, the Fawn. So congratulations to you at the top of the light group here in the male Surrey division. At 46 months of age, it's just so impressive to see the regrowth and the organization to that regrowth. And then the luster is just all throughout this fleece, even as we go up into the neck. And just seeing this as he ages out and comes into his own and he's maintaining that, just super, super impressive. Congratulations to you.
And your Supreme Champion Light Surrey Male is RGSA Phoenix, owned by Rogue Surrey Alpacas. Next into the ring will be Class 243 Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Female. Again, Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya Female. This will be first call for Class 244, Supreme Champion Light Huacaya Female. First call, Class 244, Supreme Champion Light Huacaya Female. So in ring 1 at this time, we have the Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya female group. They consist of color champions from the Huacaya Gray female national color champion, the Huacaya Black female national color champion, the Huacaya Brown female national color champion, and the Huacaya Fawn national color champion. And this will be second call for Class 244, Supreme Champion Light Huacaya female. Second call for Class 244, Supreme Champion Light Huacaya female. After we finish up the Supreme Champions today, don't forget we also have the AOA Breeder Cup Awards. Again, the AOA Breeder Cup Awards will be following the Supreme Champion Awards.
So now we are into the dark female Huacayas for the Supreme Dark Champion National Show 2023. What a lovely lineup, Helen. You had some fun judging this show. Let's congratulate her on a job well done. I know everyone here in the audience hasn't had the chance to look at these alpacas, or maybe some exhibitors have, but it's wonderful to come in and just look at the best ones. And she's certainly got a beautiful lineup. So congratulations to every one of the exhibitors in this lineup. They really are beautiful alpacas, and you should be very proud to have bred them. The winner is
Your Supreme Champion Dark Huacaya female is H2R Queen's Jubilee, owned by Happy Hounds Alpaca Ranch.
What a beautiful female this girl is. She's, as Helen said when we were talking about her, you know, when we judge, we're judging the conformation, that is their body and how it fits together and functions, but we're also judging the fleece. And so she ticks both boxes. She really is a beautiful, complete package in an alpaca. Fine, dense, really soft, excellent uniformity of micron all the way across the blanket. She carries it down into the belly and down the legs. So the prime blanket on this female is extensive. And I bet when that comes off on the shearing board, there'll be heaps of it. So, and look at, she's just got such a beautiful profile, right? This is what a Huacaya alpaca looks like at its best. So congratulations to you. Well done.
This will be first call for Class 373, Supreme Champion Dark Suri female. Again, first call for Class 373, Supreme Champion Dark Suri female. Entering the ring at this time, we will have Class 244, Supreme Champion Light Huacaya female. Again, these are all alpacas that have won their color champion. We have the light female in there, the white female, and the best bred and owned. And for the exhibitors that are moving out at this time, please make sure that you keep the alleyways open. Be considerate of the other people still showing and the visitors that are here at the barn. There are still a bunch of alpaca magazines. If you would like to take some free home, you can have them in your farm store or give them to your clients. We have ribbon recycling, and it's available at the end of the ramps in the barn. Don't forget to go over to the AOA booth and check and see if you've won anything in the silent auction. Make sure to pick that up before you leave. And then we will also have the AOA Breeder Cup Awards after the Supreme Champion classes. This will be second call for Class 373, Supreme Champion, Dark Suri Female. Second call, Class 373, Supreme Champion, Dark Suri Female.
Let's give it up for the light Huacaya females here, for the Supreme Light Huacaya female. Boy, she's all of these females up here are just stunners, and what an honor to have in your breeding program anything near this kind of quality level, as they're all quite superior in many aspects. But we have one that we all did favor over and over again, and she is...
Your Supreme Champion Light Huacaya female is H2R Luna Vesta, owned by Happy Hounds Alpaca Ranch.
So we're really happy to see the Supreme Light go to this beautiful and feminine white female. When we feel her, it's just that immediate attraction for what true alpaca fiber is, with such a soft, supple, plush feel. And when we open her up, she's just highly, tightly designed with just incredibly tight concentration of fiber. And those traits just went through from her neck down her side of her body all the way down. I even checked around the back knee area, and it was all consistent. So on top of that, just her general density and just overall micron uniformity was, and brightness, thank you, were all just excellent attributes. So well done and great honor.
The next class entering the ring will be the Supreme Champion Dark Suri female. First call for class 375, Supreme Champion Light Suri female. So again, all of the animals in this class have won their respective color champions. We have the first one is gray, the second is black, then we have brown, fawn, and best bred and owned. Don't forget, following the classes for Supreme Champions, we will be giving out the AOA Breeder Cup Awards. AOA Breeder Cup Awards will be following the AOA Supreme Champion classes. Attention all Huacaya exhibitors. There's a Huacaya that's been left tied to the gate up here at Ring 1. There's a Huacaya left tied to the gate in Ring 1. If he's yours, you may want to come and get him. You don't want to forget the poor guy. Again, Huacaya tied to the fence, a fawn tied to the fence up in the arena.
Okay, we have moved on to the Suri females, and this is the dark division for the Supreme Champion AOA Nationals 2023. What a beautiful lineup, beautiful fleeces here, beautiful phenotype. Really appreciate the luster and the just getting our hands on these fleeces and just to see this quality. So congratulations to Jude. This is really a treat to get to judge the best of the best from the female dark division. So are we ready? All right. So I'm going to put this down. You guys ready? And the Supreme Champion is? All right, so our choice was the fawn female. Phenotypically, we just loved her overall look, her presence, great overall style and true to type, nice and balanced. And then when we get into her fibers, she's just displaying a very lustrous fleece. And it was even as we went across her and edged her out to the top of the group here, as well as the density of the fleece that she's carrying. Congratulations, she's lovely.
And your Supreme Champion, Dark Suri Female, is Rogue's Fancy Like, owned by Rogue Suri Alpacas. Next class is Class 375 Supreme Champion Light Suri Female. Following this class, we will be presenting the AOA Breeder Cup Awards. Entering the ring at this time is the final class of the day, the Supreme Champion Light Surrey Female. Again, these are animals that have won the National Color Champion in their respective class. We have a Surrey Light Female and a Surrey White Female. And they will be competing for the Supreme Champion Light Surrey Female. After this class is concluded, we will be having the AOA Breeder Cup Awards. AOA Breeder Cup Awards will be following this class.
So we have the two finalists for the Supreme Light Suri Female for AOA Nationals 2023. Quite a bit of deliberation between these two females, so it was a great process that we went through. And before we make the final award, congratulations to you both. Let's give them a round of applause for their efforts. Getting to this stage in a breeding program where you come up to the Supreme lineup is something special, so congratulations.
And your Supreme Champion Light Surrey female is Rogue's Liquid Luck, owned by Rogue Surrey Alpacas.
Beautiful luster to this female, and luster is one of the most highly prized aspects of the Suri alpaca. They just have to have luster, and that translates into garments that you can make from their fibre that have just got that beautiful sheen and luster, and that's what it's all about. So this girl just has buckets of luster all the way uniformly across her blanket from the shoulder to the rump, and a lovely, lovely soft handling fleece as well, on top of a frame that is really well built, balanced and proportioned, and just a really true to type Suri female. Congratulations to you. Well done.
In the main arena now, we are going to be presenting the AOA Breeder Cup Awards. In the arena at this time, we're going to be presenting the AOA Breeder Cup Awards.
Before that happens, though, on behalf of Wade, Helen, myself, Diana, and Arturo, they can't even hear me. On behalf of us all as the judges of this show, we would like to thank AOA for the invitation to judge here this weekend. It's been fantastic. We especially love the final lineups where we get to work together and judge. And I have to say, I think I got scratched on my new boots by a Huacaya. And those of you who are visiting have no clue what I'm talking about, but you do. And so, yeah, thank you very much. We had a great show. Thank you.
Again, at this time, we will be doing the AOA Breeder Cup Awards in the arena. AOA Breeder Cup Awards in the arena.
Okay, it is time for the 2023 AOA Breeder Cup Awards. That's what I'm doing. Okay, winning. This is the top entries that had the top point score for your division. Winning the Huacaya Classic Cup is Heart and Soul Alpacas. Huacaya Classic Cup. Will you please come to the stage area? Hop the fence, Russ. No. Let's give them another round of applause. Thank you. You need me over there? Okay, next division is the Huacaya Vintage Cup. The farm winning in that category is Eagle Eye Alpacas. Will they please come forward? Vintage. Huacaya Vintage Cup. Eagle Eye Alpacas. I'm facing it where they can hear me. Let's give them another round, please. Yay. Smile pretty. Looking this way, looking at Misty over here. Thank you. Our Heirloom Cup winners. Heirloom Cup, okay. Huacaya Heirloom Cup winners, Irish Meadows Alpacas. Please come. Heirloom Cup, Irish Meadows Alpacas. All right, ready for the Suri Cups? Suri Cup Classic. Farm winning that category is Shambhala Alpacas. You can cut through. Cut through. Yeah. Suri Classic Cup going to Shambhala Alpacas. Okay, everybody look this way. Pretty smiles. Look at Miss D over here. Thank you. Suri Vintage Cup. The farm winning the Suri Vintage Cup, Triple H alpacas. Suri Vintage Cup, Triple H alpacas. Congratulations. All right, everybody smiling big right here for Miss D. Thank you. All right. Our next division is our Suri Heirloom Cup. That cup goes to Rogue Suri alpacas. Will they come, please? Suri Heirloom Cup, Rogue Suri alpacas. All right, everybody look in this direction. There. Excellent. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you. All right, that concludes our show. Thank you, everyone, for attending.